Hello, hello. Welcome back. It is time to continue our adventure with Solution 9. Hopefully, we don't get kicked out.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Lamati. Hey, Sphene. Go ahead. Play your FF9 music.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well,
that's thanks to you.
yeah. It was because of you I got kicked out. I blame you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
As do they all.
A request, you said?
Yes, an important one.
I can't start yawning now. I just started.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Good luck with that.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Yay.
You really are a curious one.
Such a curious thought.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I am here.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
I don't have a Zidane.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Yay!
You're asking me, the Queen, To show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself.
Yay. Hopefully you don't kick me out.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Hopefully it's an actual tour this time and you don't kick me out. That'd be good. Cool. Alright, Speen. Let's take a tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near leonodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing it as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. It's an arcade. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Evercube's interior is vast, and as you've observed, this arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Elevators? Oh. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal what's it? Chuckle. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning to energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps, heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Well, that's fancy. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary that you can do what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh, people did fight over it. Well, back to Goofy. So, her world probably got destroyed because inevitably people warred over the material and just got annihilated. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Oh. What is this? A tuna can? A snack? Chocolates, maybe? Astronaut food. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. Chuckle, I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Eating food. Best way to taste culture. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch. A long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Or a black and yellow tin. I'll take the tuna can, I guess. This here is a cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's not a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as the Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. No. Now that I know, you'll tell me what it is. Ah, yes, a salad. Oh. Salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of the stuff either. No salad paste, thanks. Bar? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients for your body needs, packed in a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. So Arkaloo? Ah, the reviving tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Okay. Sea salt ice cream in a pouch. Alright, hexagons. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. It's grape. Polygon grape. Okay. I never tried the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. I guess I'll take the pouch. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. That tracks. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh god, he's a reactor. Oh god, they're all interested. I mean, we are newcomers. It's probably funny. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandria culture, Kago. Let's dig in. Sure. Alright, here I go. This ain't no tacos. Following Wooklamot's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh. Okay. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good, I guess. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Toyol first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Do you not eat, Sphene? Why do you wish to know this? Because the whole point of inviting you was getting to know you. Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's why my old man believed, and my experience have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. I guess she's never thought of it before. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Teehee. Haha. It's a child. She can't answer. Okay. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking to show you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would you, the two of you, mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here. We'll make our way... Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies in the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Okay. I guess at least the food was tasty. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh yeah. Onwards, my friends. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuyolo, there's a similar establishment called the Zapov Thai. That's seashell, the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Huon, who resembles some Tanawata, the tall and graceful Eldid, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Oh god, they don't have tacos. A traditional Tirali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuiolo. Right, let's continue on. Is this the residential district? You teleported! Oh god. I'm gonna touch this. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right, come to the door. Opens automatically. There's a lot of refugees, basically. Oh god. It's a robot. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does the machine there do? Oh, the concierge? They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them to you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. I don't have either of those. This is the place. A mother and son live here. You just barge in without knocking. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Nodders. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. A child. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. Yeah. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. That sucks. So does, like, each imbalance have, like, a different symptom? If you get too much fire, do you get hot flashes all the time? For a blessing, he still has his hearing. And even on days he can communicate with his eyes. Oh, God. I see. Speen visits often, does he? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Whatever yourself, Isadora. How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear it. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations. We've been able to find a cure. Is it perhaps because you live in, the Thunder Plains, ma'am? There seems to be, a lot of lightning in this dome. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess of lightning in the environment. Okay. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Poor kid. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me, and for me. Just too much lightning. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Leno 9, where the 8th rate is situated. Oh yeah, there's no bridge here. Weird. Do. It's such a spectacle here. Oh, I guess I've been here. Alright. gotta use the thingy. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Kago. Whatever you say, we'll come on. Let's just... Boing! Oh god! Okay. Weird. It's a government office. Nice. Let me just go touch the other rock candy. And here we are, Resolution, the operational part of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Look at this fancy place. Oh god. They're in a queue.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Voice. I'm into that.
What's that?
My computer.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
A little bit.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yeah?
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
That's true.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yeah, that might help. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
It's alright, we have time. There's hopefully no maintenance today.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Oh.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Yeah.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
This is awfully cheery music for this topic.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I mean, all of these are correct. I'm gonna say Flood of Light.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Sure thing.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
Yep.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Oh.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum.
And now you feel like a piece of shit.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Just don't get yourself killed. Easy.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Alright. A queen all in name only.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
What about the right side?
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
They become a little too reliant on
I
it.
know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
This one's a little
then
big.
we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
It would take time to...
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, what's that? And you can't tell me.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Alright.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Curse you conveniently
Of course.
passing by
Of
robots.
course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Arolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
You can eat a taco.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Unfortunate. Oh, Speen wanting to tell us. I wonder. Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakia's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, now I get to go this way. Fair enough. Speen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Kago. Alright. Whee! This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit. Kago, look over there. It's a child. A Mamucha child? What are they doing here? Look what you did, Lamati. You scared the child. It looks like a mini Zerulja. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zerulja? Did he have a kid? The blue scales of Bawana with the features of Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Alright, bye. Oh, must be upstairs then. Bike, car. Hello. Slow elevators. Just be a bro. Take the stairs. I think. Hopefully this goes the right way. Hi, welcome on. Oh, fine. Vending machines. Angie. That's a Gale cat. Or, it's fuck, what are they called? The gimme cat. Gimme cat. That tome. That wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Millith? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. And dearest Elisabeth. She's my twin sister, you see, and I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yosalani. Brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the note she added to your log? She always did make such a bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there is truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such trials. Though thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in an age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There is so much I would share with her, but you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. Nice. Sightseeing. It is a great view. Wow, look at this. It's the computer room. Oh, we found the arcade here. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Hello, child. Ooh-wah! Okay. I didn't see you there. Hello, child. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Nodders. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Let's follow this random child. Scales of blue. Once you choose to depart, Wukama will accompany you. The blue scale. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, there's an ether shard. I really want it. Okay. Is this a secret hideout? Is this where you wanted to bring us? A bar? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Shake head. So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? No. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend her special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Are you being hit on? Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakuya. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakuya. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you to a fun place. Nodders? What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Eh. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious all written all over it. It do be suspicious. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakuya here? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kaguya's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Kago. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Huh?
They're here.
Yay!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Ooh, fancy.
Wonderful.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Just a little headquarter.
Amazing.
Little HQ.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah, it do.
Our members here are mainly creators. I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Oh, okay.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Get off the shale. Be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties. Our members here are
Other than
mainly
being
creators
shirtless.
and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro.
Well, there's provisioning.
Oh,
They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most
Get
of
off
what
the
we need.
shale. Be so kind
man,
as to
we're gonna
give
meet
our
Geralt
friends an overview of your duties.
everywhere.
Aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't
It's
ya?
a clover.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
We also handle surveillance
Hmm.
and communications.
Gathering
watching the
intelligence is
enemy's
another
movements
vital
and
aspect of our
coordinating
work.
own. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information.
Among all our
You just need to know how to get in and find
a
it.
fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Mm-hmm.
The organization credited with laying the foundation.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
They're behind just about everything you see here. And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was the organization credited with laying the foundations of electrobe technology.
Yeah, that's a big feat.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to state they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
to conceive how it could be possible. Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Unexpected, given what we have seen.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
That's an
That they
interesting
opposed
hearing you
the
have
fusing
there.
of worlds,
A novel
and
way
so
of carrying a
defected
data
in
storage
order to
device.
prevent it.
Oh,
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we By, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Earring is a storage device, and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Oh, you didn't know?
that means her parents might have left a
As a
message.
precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Do you know? No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife.
Oh,
It's believed that they were.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Though we have no evidence at present,
Do you know
can't rule
aught of
out the
them?
possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. Listen, Cryo. This I posit because the husband and wife who founded our order spearheaded the research. It's believed that they were Malala. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations of another world. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how
If they had a
small
child
or
they feared they couldn't
insignificant.
keep safe,
Anything,
and entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation
My
agents,
parents,
we suspect they
the founders
all
of
trained
Oblivion.
themselves.
The
Tell me
earring,
everything you know
Grail.
about them,
The
no
earring.
matter how small or seemingly insignificant.
If you're
Anything and
interested, though,
everything.
You're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Review the
We don't
ear.
even know
It's
their
a
names, I'm
storage.
afraid.
Yes, please.
In a bid to elude
As an
preservation's
individual
agents,
and member
we
of my
suspect they
order
erased
both,
all
I
trace
wish
of
to learn
themselves.
as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse
I'm
the data.
sorry we couldn't be of
Where the
more
joining
help.
of realities is concerned,
If you're
I
interested,
may
though,
well
you're
be of
welcome to
service.
review our accumulated data. Of course.
Yes,
Feel free to
please.
peruse.
As an individual
Peruse.
and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
If you like,
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Yes. Yes. Open it.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Well,
I dare say we have enough eyes to
Thank
pore over
you.
your records. Is there any
if
other
you like,
way we might
I can examine your earring.
can I bonk something,
I have to
please?
say, the
I
prospect that it
want.
belonged to our founders
Alice
had me
wishes
itching
to
to take a
bonk.
look.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zaralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind
I dare say
accompanying
we
me?
have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be
Bonking?
productive?
Not right now.
Nope.
We're
Well,
still waiting for
yep,
Zaralja
that's
to make
Geralt's
the next
shard,
move.
alright.
Never a moment's peace.
In that case,
Pay him
Alice,
no mind.
would you mind
I don't.
accompanying me?
Gladly.
Hello.
I'm bugging it up again!
Oh.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind.
God
I
damn it,
don't.
Arendelle. How dare you? I thought we were pals. I've been abandoned by my friends.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter
I always
who.
get left with the chores.
I just
Guys
remembered
suck.
I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh. Fuck you. Oh. Talking about battle strategies. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Ye dog. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we met in another life, or another shard, any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripened to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. You want me to go on a drink run? That vouch is good for 2 cans, one for yourself and one by way of a welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Well, I guess drink run, soda run. Let's go. Woo. Ooh. Welcome, what are you having? I need a drink. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Ahem, got a voucher. Slip it to me, then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Genold. I can for him, and I can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Okay. Bottoms up now. You need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. Then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Genold his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. I'm a rainbow. Well, I guess I might as well do these side quests. There's only 3. Hello, Arcadia. We're offline at the moment, but I'm sure I'll be heading to you at a later time to experience the quote-unquote hard raids. They're just so hard. Hello. Hello, Axe. How are you today? I'm gonna be a warrior. And then, Oh god, there's graffiti. It's a T-Rex with sunglasses. And a pterodactyl. Oh, someone doesn't like the blessed siblings. Oh, that's cool. I hope you have a good sleep then. I prefer quick days over long days. Hopefully it wasn't too tough though. Usually quick days means a lot's happened. Or you're super busy. Oh, do you have the love and sickness, sir? Alright, I guess I'll do the cleanup job. Is that a car? Can I jump out the car? Yeah! Oi! You there! What's up? Yeah. Super busy day. Oh. Glad it's over and you can finally take your feet up and take a nap. I'm gonna guess that you're probably just laying in bed right now, just trying to relax and wind down for the night. Usually what I do after work. And then pass out. You don't want to take a nap. Why not? It's a leering delinquent and an unsavory thug. Let's see, how scary do you guys look? Truly terrifying. You have such a chin, man. Ah, so your brain's still going a mile a minute, and you don't want to lose that train of thought. Understandable. Oh, don't forget to get some sort of sleep. Good for your brain. But perhaps write down any ideas you do have before you do. Because getting good rest is good too. But I usually forget things after I do. Take a nap. You know, like the Western US, basically. What about you? What part of the world you live in? I don't see too many people this late. So I'm guessing either you're a night owl or you live like maybe London or around that area. Okay, north of Mexico then. I was way off then. Well, glad to have you. I can't promise I can provide you any inspiration, but here you are. Well, actually, you're doing pretty fine. It's like, listen, I know people who I work who speak zero English. So you're doing fantastic. Here's your sacks, weirdo. Alright. One side quest down. Oh, Sakura Card Captor. It's been a while since I heard someone talk about that. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I used to watch Card Captors all the time as a kid. It was a good old time. Welcome to the arcade. Ooh. That's an interesting idea. Like a little more cyberpunky card captors. That's an interesting idea. Oops. There you go. It's been a long time since I've watched it, but just trying to think how that'd be, because you could also turn like all the cards into like technological aspects. Or even her staff. Hello, child. Hey, miss, do you have a moment? My mom's gone missing. She's kind of careless and nothing too used to the city. I figure she's gotten lost. Oh, well. Could you look for her? You're the best. Oh. I'm glad this... I guess the city is child protection. That's fair. Yeah. Just based on memory, I remember, you know, our main girl Sakura and good old Shaoran, who starts off as like, I'm from a family of magic users. I'm your rival for like the first season, and then I'll like you for the next 2 seasons. And then her best friend, I forget her name, Tomia? Who's her best friend slash, I believe, subtle crush. Back in the day, it was a little more hint, hint, nudge, nudge, but nothing ever seen. The same with her brother and that other guy that she had a crush on. Yep, I was right, Tomoyo. And then the mysterious guy, the wizard, who was like, actually like a reincarnation of like the Crow guy. And basically kept testing her. But throughout the series, they're like, is he a bad guy or is he not a bad guy? I don't know. Yep, that guy. He's one I never really remember the name of. And he has like 2 friends slash servants. Black cat dude and the tall lady. I think there was like 3 seasons? 3 or 4 seasons. And like 1 or 2 movies. Which, if you watch the English version, one of the movies starts off confusing because for some reason in the English they cut out like a good portion of the end of the series, and then the beginning of the movie, it makes very little sense. Oh god. I lost sound. Unfortunate. just have to deal with sound for a little bit. Without sound for a little bit. That's fair. I haven't seen it before, but hopefully it's a better retelling of it. Ah, that's funny. Do you know who voiced who? Let's see. Oh, I see. That's cool. Let's see. I can figure this out. There we go. Have a good day, Axe, and sleep well. Or try to. Or continue thinking of great ideas. Have a good one. see. Child, let's go over here. Now that we have sound again. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we don't have video capture. That might help. There we go. Go. Everything just decided to die for some reason. Okay. Hello, child. We're back to questing now. Do you think that's a Leander? Ah, I shouldn't guess. There we go. All better. Less crackles. Thanks for the information, mister. I'm just a lost little boy. Ooh, an Air 9. Lucky machines. Onwards to glory. Boo. I don't think Ma would have used a lay node. Oh, she lets you use it? Wow! You must be really important. I'm a little something kid. Forecast. Is it more thunder? It's a concerned mom. Hello. Have you lost a child, ma'am? I've been looking all over. Who's this newfound friend of yours? Hello. She's been helping me look for you, Ma. See, no doubt you had your hands full. Shakers. As for you, young man, what the fuck? Thanks so much for helping me. No worries, I'm a friend to all. Thanks for the money. I did it. I guided a child through a city. I'm so proud of me. Alright. Next one's over here. And then we can move on with the story again. Look at all these crafters. That guy's dead. Thanks for the fish. Yay. Alright, anything else? Nope. We seem to be good. We can move on with the story. Which one's the garbage, which one's the recycle, and which one's the yard waste? Would there even be yard waste? Would yard waste just be like metal here? Hello, I've come back. I got energy drink. I got your monster. Did you guys move? Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Don't hit on me, honestly. That's weird. Listen, I just took some rainbows, okay? You've got the tonic. Here. Have a tonic. He's a rainbow! Ah, that's just stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me that does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And a pile of old work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Voice.
So you think so too? But I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
The poor dear. We found him in the downs a few years ago. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Do you think he'd cast aside his So you think so too?
Wow. Rude.
We can't say for certain.
But what is he doing here?
Why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled. He was abandoned, the poor dear. Is the only. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago. That being the case, everyone assumes their father and son.
Do you think he'd cast aside his child?
Together. We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo. And Zoralja is the only other one around.
What a piece
That
of
being
shit.
the case, everyone assumes their father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Galulja.
This all happened when he was
Oh.
very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. To be a man of principle. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Okay.
It's a fine name. What's his name?
Galulja is a little unusual.
The fact he doesn't talk much?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle. Like his grandfather is warming to me. He suddenly disappeared.
It's a fine name.
And low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wild I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
What? It's a miracle he didn't
At
fall prey
first,
to
I
fiends.
intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near
Very weird.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and
What?
receiving food from the people
It's a
of the
miracle he didn't
outskirts.
fall prey to fiends.
This became something of a pattern. See, we track him down. That's another unusual thing. Disappear again, but creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the thunder yards as if he were on a stroll. And once again rely on making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. I took the hint and left him be. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
If Galulja is
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to
Finally,
take him in like Papa
I
did
took
for
the
me.
hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers
But seeing
and
as
lending a
I'm here
hand
to
only
kill
when
his
he
father,
explicitly asks.
I don't know what would be right. If
Little
Galulja
awkward.
is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Who's that?
Assuming he's
Who's that?
willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa
Did he
did
hear
for
that?
me.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father,
Tell me he heard everything.
I don't know what would be right.
Oops.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept
Who
away,
was
but I
that?
should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Yeah.
Damaji, I understand your
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Best to coordinate a search.
This is my fault.
Do you have any idea
I
where he
asked that
might
he
go?
be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions. I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower
I'm going
as
after
here
him.
in Solution
I need to
9.
explain.
If those
Wait,
who can fight
Damaji.
us below,
I
my mother
understand
and I
your
will scour
haste,
the district.
but it'd be best to coordinate a search.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Hey, puppy. Up, we hit 98. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryle and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alisei? In the meantime, Kaga and I will head beyond the that big wall. No. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Oh, it's up there. It's like, where is it? It's up there. Okay. Ether current. Oh, wreckage. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So you didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I am family, though we're not related by blood. My father is my brother. Or, what? His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wook Lamont, Val Resolve of Tuyolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Fine, and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Speen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Speen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Evercape. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Speen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Goluja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Nodders. That must be a boss battle over there. Probably Fate. Just going east. Just want the ether current. Hello. Goodbye. Nope. I said goodbye. Ah. Nope. Southwest. How much more do we have to explore? That's like a half of a map. A quarter of a map even. Just 3 more ether currents. We're almost there. And then it's only 1 more zone to go. We're getting there. Hold on, let me just do this. There. Onwards and upwards. Hello, Wooklamont. Voice? No voice. It's a town. It's Alexandria. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It's a be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment, but before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Goluja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Lakeborough and let her know to join us. It's Alexandria. Voodoo. It's our fate. Hello, Wokelmont. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Golojo, let's watch from the distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Of course, I get the canals. Sure. It's a child. Child spotted. You have located Galuja. Follow him quietly without... Oh no. It's a stealth mission. Let's go. Alright. Ignore the roar of a bike. Oh no. Oh dear. You see nothing, child. There's nothing to see other than the roar of an engine. Can you fuck off? Nothing to see here, child. The child's on the run. Dots. Follow the child. Alright, child. I successfully stalked you. Voice? Hell yeah. Voice. Such small legs.
What's here, I wonder?
Buildings.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Little nutkins.
So he's looking after those little ones. What's here, I wonder?
Not another step.
Oh.
A
sentry? So he's looking after those little ones. Run, Guluja, run!
They might be together, actually.
Guluja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry? My name is Wuk.
Run, Guluja, run!
I've come to talk to Guluja.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all. My name is Wuk Lamat, and I've come to talk to Guluja.
Is that so?
I heard them talking.
I'm sorry if I scared you.
Going to kill my father.
I want to get to know you better.
Yep.
That's all.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith. And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
But I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
I want to get to know her too. But
Happy cat face.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
I
right
want to
then.
get to know her
Let's
too.
talk, you and I. Lots.
Lots. So what's with your robot friend?
I see.
Who's the
If that is your desire,
ancient-looking
then I shall
and
stand aside.
articulate machine? All right then.
If I look
Let's talk, you and I.
it's
Lots.
because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh, you are ancient.
But who's the ancient-looking and
This is my friend.
articulate machine?
When I was hungry and sad, he
If
came
I
and
look
looked after
ancient,
me.
it is because I am.
Cooks for me.
This has been my
and teaches
vessel
me
for
all
no less
kinds
than
of things.
380
Oh.
years.
Like how to read and write and
Vessel.
and not be noticed by dangerous creatures. Is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
He's a chef, as you will.
Cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things,
And teaches you about fiends.
like how to
What is he
read and
exactly?
write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce
This machine cooks for you.
Hmm.
Sir Otis Bellona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
And teaches you about
Lord
fiends.
Captain.
What is he exactly? You're captain of the knights?
Wow.
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Bellona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
What's your story, Sir Captain?
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take a riposte.
Emil, here.
And there I
hate to turn
thought it
down
was
food,
Gululja
but
with whom
I
you wish to
prefer
speak.
have this conversation
Not
in
that
the
I'm
back
averse to
room.
taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take a riposte.
All right. Emil, here.
Can't
I hate to
return down food.
But I prefer to have
That'd
this
be rude.
conversation in the back room.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Please, I'm
Yay.
really hungry.
Now, if I might prepare
All right. A riposte it is.
my most delectable specialty.
Please go gather the ingredients.
She's going to
Okay.
spoil her nephew
I guess I
silly.
can do that.
I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I
might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Alright, Otis. So, more new friends. I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yarn and yam and pumpkin. Not yarn. That wouldn't be tasty. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Goloja could go and speak to them. Sure. I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Kago and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside the town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute, that of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Alright. It's an aether current. No. Alright, just get this ether current. Go away, robot. Cinnabah. A tuning. Come on, I just want to get up. Let me up. It's an Iclops. Goodbye, Iclops. North. So you're up there. There it is. Southwest. Should be just one more ether current and I'm good. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Woolback. Kill the baby. Now I could just go back, but if there's an ether current. Oh god. That sounds so vicious. It's in water. There's the last ether current. There we go. And we got all the ether currents. He's so purple over there. Hello, de facto aerostat. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Yeah? Good heavens, you have and such a choice cut. It is, besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Once Alzay brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing lagoons like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be an ample leftover to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is the kind that converts lightning to fire. Goloja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Okay. Gotta get pieces of electrope. Memories of a night. No. So annoying. No. Bugger off and let me get the electrope. No. I just want to get the things. Alright. Number 3. Alright, 2 more. I really hate you. Gotta put them in the way. Die. Now let me get the electro. Almost to 100. Bye, Nana. Healing. Alright. No. Hello, guys. You gotta be faster, I'll say. You're too slow. Otis says you have electro for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lighting, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Kago. He's really strong. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Okay. Voice? Oh, no. What? No voice. This is the kind of thing families do, Galuja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with my father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zorolja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas? Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Momoja with 2 heads. Zorolja is his true-born son, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned. That mine is a tale that will long be recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earliest than when I assumed this mechanical form. 444 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the Queen and among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest sciences had successfully extracted her soul. Oh. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This old age belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Oh. Not disturbing. Swear. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Fiend. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha. So she's been alive for like also like 300, 400 years? The Endless. All this time Speen wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Speen is perpetually youthful. No one knows about the Endless. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Speen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kakshia and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Voice? Bun?
Is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Oh, hey.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on.
Nahe.
Queen Speen has guests
Is
from
that you?
outside the barrier. That's you, I gather? Good gods,
Yeah.
Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
It seems so.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on.
Your mother?
They say Queen Speen has guests from outside the barrier.
Sorry, but what was
That's
she like
you,
again?
I gather?
Oh, she died.
What? It's Kakiwa. It seems so.
The one who was
I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
With the Dawn servant?
Your mother?
It's not ringing any bells.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
No.
You can't be serious.
What?
Ours was a tiny
It's
little village.
Kakiwa.
Surely
You know.
You remember her.
The one who was too adventurous by half?
I really
Who
don't.
journeyed with the Dawn servant?
It's all a blank.
It's not ringing any bells.
Is anyone else here from the village?
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't.
Hey!
It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkua. Where is she?
Hey!
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkua?
Oh. This is fucked up.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkua. Where is she? This cannot be.
She died.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkua?
The memories of the departed. Taken away. This cannot
Yeah.
be. No. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Oh boy. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Galuja, we're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Speen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Georgia watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry I didn't mean to delay us. I felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Alright, onwards. I kinda guessed she was dead. But my fears were dissuaded when she said, "Oh, I'm just hiding in a secret base." But no, she was always gone. And so the robot is basically just what's left of her. There's a weird, like, kind of sense of horrifying to this whole situation. It's kind of messed up. Just a little bit messed up. Oh, hey, side quest. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would like to ask a favor. My friend went out to study plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Hey, you're the one who was looking for Gulja. Would you say that you're good at finding things, generally speaking? In that case, you might do well as a forager. Our job is to hunt for things that can be repurposed. Care to give it a try? Take a look around Archeo Alexandria, and if you find anything of value, I'll see you duly compensated. Just gonna do some things. No. Go away. Go on, go away. Thank you. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Europa is probably worried sick about me. I have to thank her for resending you. But first we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Now I'm supposed to escort you. Oh no. Fine. Guess I'll walk all the way back. Run, my guy, run! You're supposed to run. Well, I tried to get away. You have to do something. You have to save me. Alright, come on. Try to keep up, my guy. Hello, welcome on. Jeez. Come on, man, don't skip leg day. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plants, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. You hadn't sent this kind stranger my way. There's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. The heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, you ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful for you to keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think of to reward you, I suppose I'll have to do it. Sigh. I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Thanks. Alright. Now to these quests. Nope. Go away. There's a quest all the way over here? God damn. Mountain of debris. You dig through the debris. You find, you know, woods and electro. Nothing too special. Go away. Fell clear again and again and again. Because I haven't broken a tree limb. But it's already been harvested. No! So tiring. So sick of this. I found a necklace. Alright, let's go over here. Talk to these people, because apparently they also need side quests. Ah, excellent. Just what I need. Someone who looks like they know how to kill things. On your way here, did you happen to notice the dense pockets of lightning energy scattering around? These areas have a tendency to attract swarms of monsters. Normally when we have 100 classed them out, and then we give them the short... But given that we're short-handed, I should like to hire you for this task instead. The most infested areas are the northwest and the south. Oh, and the word of warning, try not to fall. Try to kill things. Alright, how about you? You're an adventurer. Do you need a job? I got a shipment. Could you go and tell the crew it has a job to do, please? Give him a poke. Okay. Some thunder spirits. Oh god. Signing and writing again and again. Smack. And a smack. And a smack. There you go. All right. No. Oh, what a beauty. Poke. Can I help you? I don't know, sir. I'm gonna get back to work. Alright. Hello. There, I went and poked her for you. Are you happy now? Thanks. Alright. Nope. Bye-bye. Nope. Bye-bye. Ain't interested. I don't want to fight. Bye-bye. Smacking them again, or smacking them again. Smacky, smacky. Smacky, smacky. Smack. Smack. There we go. Easy. Alright. Just one more quest that's probably a chain quest, so probably several quests. But you know, one chain more quest to go. I did it. Fantastic work, you cleared them out. Thanks. Alright. Now to go to this quest all the way down here for some reason. Boo doo doo. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow you for a moment of time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much trouble, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is Chitona. Is a Chitona like myself. Okay. Upwards and onwards, I guess. No. It's a little graveyard. No worries. I must admit, this is not sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. You're one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about. Nodders. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. There's hearts of fun. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could tell me with something. Help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particular grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would be a great deal to me. I mean, okay. You say so, my guy. Just help cleaning gravestones. This looks like Garnet's mother's grave. This one right here? A little bit. Grimy gravestone. Those gravestones look much better now. Thanks to you, or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make head or tail to them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm gonna fix that. What else am I gonna do? What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Toral, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Oh, is this not a train quest? Okay. Much respect, my guy. It is kind of sad to, like, just forget the dead like that. Because, yeah, you forget and you don't have to be sad, but you remember all the good times you had with that person. How they impacted you in your life. And that's just sad. It's almost cruel. Oh, welcome back. Find anything? Oh, necklace. I was gonna shape it. How old is this thing? Okay, it's impressive fine. You first try. Yep, my friend. Take this payment. Job well done. Okay. I meant to be in my dragoon. Oh. Ah, you have returned. Were you able to find Golulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Golulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. So I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hello, eternal being. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Nutters. Many nutters. So we have to walk away, far away from the very super hearing bunny lady. Don't want her to hear us. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. But is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, and then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Tell us more about the energy. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Eaten. Ah.
Why don't you come
Yay.
with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Yeah, she just ran off.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for audience with Her Majesty. It is
Why
true.
don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Previous life, I failed to protect my queen. Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Such an uncomely one. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty. It is true. Yet, though in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
If that's how you feel, we won't force it.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her.
But rest assured, we'll visit
Such
with
an
Gululja.
uncomely one
We hope you'll cook
besides.
for us again.
My pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades
All right.
should you so desire.
If that's how you feel,
More the merrier.
we won't force it.
Yay.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja. And we hope you'll cook for us again.
I've been looking all over for you.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring
Hello.
other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
What's happened this time?
I've been looking all over for you.
Vanguard.
Well,
So he's done waiting. But why weren't
Nostalgia,
we
was
alerted
it?
sooner?
What's the matter?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through
It's
to us.
Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but
So he's done waiting.
I can't reach her.
But why weren't we alerted sooner?
What are we to do? Our transmissions are being jammed.
Stay calm.
The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Kakiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in
Stay calm. Kakiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can. Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you. Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask. Gulja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task,
I want to go with you.
require your assistance.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Battle is at hand. Anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as Gulja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated.
Yes,
For this crucial task,
yeah.
I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand,
I
anything
managed to
can
get
happen.
hold of Alpha now.
Caution
Inform Kona.
is as valuable as any blade.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared. I managed to get hold of Alpha now. He'll inform Kona.
Good. They'll be ready. How's the situation in Tulichola? Vow of reasons not to be underestimated.
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Coming, Sorolcha. They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. Vow of reasons not to be
I'm gonna
underestimated.
take you down, motherfucker.
I'm coming, Sorolcha. And we will
This is the
finish
moment of
this
truth.
once and
We have
for
to
all.
hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Look at all these yellows. Oh, here we go. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zorolja, you must let me face him alone. What? That's far too dangerous. Why put you at risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zorolja within the dome and protect Toyolo. The second is to free Wayaki if she's been captured. To make sure we can succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zorolja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Toyolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zorolja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulars, for one, the secret to Zorolja's strength. And you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zorolja to me? I guess. We believe you, New Lamati. Thank you, Kago. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. If we see you struggling or Zorolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I'll give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Toyolo safe. Here we go.
Zorolja! We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father.
Hello.
But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you? You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Not that it would make any
Let her go.
Ah, fuck you, I could take you.
Is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Really? You believe you stand a chance? Not that it would make any difference.
I remember you couldn't win without relying like Papa did. I'll face you alone. I may be weak, but so are you.
Really?
Burn.
You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with father?
You can't win against Daddy without your second chance life.
On other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
You're gonna get shot.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Yeah, run.
Thank you.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt with it.
I thought I was done for.
You don't. I'm not letting anyone else die.
Yeah.
Had you let her die, You could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Never surpass Papa. I'm not letting anyone else die.
I slew him.
Not without a second chance.
But his spirit lives on in us. And you will never surpass Papa.
Delusion is catching, I see. But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
Let's get this over with. It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now.
All of this.
Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
Happen to align. Hence, our alliance. How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence, our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
So it was all just a lie then? You said you wanted about none of this. As family, it was a farce from the very start. Smile.
I do this for them. Yes, I used you. I'm sorry I deceived you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family, about wanting to see them smile.
I must take the lives of yours. I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
The benevolent queen.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre. Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
Wherever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing? Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
Could you have held fast to
As
that
queen,
which is dear
I will do
sacrifice?
anything to protect them.
A usual.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting?
If it were you, could you
Yeah,
have
there's
found
that.
another way? With your
Is
strength,
it just death?
could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
There is no turning back.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Is this the strength that the love of Tuligula lends? You waste your words. There is no turning back. Tell me, Which of us is worthy of it? Is this the strength that the love of Tuliula lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
As you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father
already
or
know.
me. It will never be you. As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Far from it.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. It is over for Tuliulol.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliulol to the ground and harvest every last soul.
It is over for Tuliulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day.
You got
is
this,
done.
Kona.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
You tin bastards.
Yeehaw, motherfucker. You stole her.
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
That's insane in our universe.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Bam bam. Yeah. Is Kona gonna like reverse engineer their technology?
That's the spirit.
Hey,
we promised
Stinian.
Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me. You got it.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Yeah.
You got it.
Stardiver.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Take it, you guys don't get dragoons very often.
see that every day.
Hey, think rude.
This despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Toronto.
Yeah.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Toronto. It's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Conan
Yeah.
did ask very nicely.
Go think rude.
Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Yeah, but cool, Jaja. Don't squander it.
That was a near thing to my rescue. Are you all right? Thank you. You still rings odd in my
Save your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, hold on, did you call a dragon?
We're holding our own against their infantry.
Countermeasure.
What of that monstrosity and its escort?
I knew it. They called in the dragons.
If they
Yeah.
start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting
Vitra.
back.
I mean, yeah.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Cause why the fuck wouldn't we? No.
Bleeding dragon.
He's come to help us. Calling in a favor.
Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tully Yolov
Yeah.
has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan.
The
A
dragons.
wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Baby Dwayne.
Nick. Truly Yonal shall never forget this debt. So keep your eyes forward. Do what only you can do. Finish this. We will hold out Lamachi. Safe and sound. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop! Enough of this! Enough! You swore to harm my people!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
He's gonna take his thingy.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory.
Have
by
you
any
gone
means
mad?
Necessary. When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. All civilians and commandeer their souls. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
Stop!
Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Stop!
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No! Damn you! Stop! Please, Father, stop!
I have to stop my father.
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kunoja. It isn't safe.
Let him go!
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
I am not your father.
You shall answer to me.
Let him go!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic.
What's wrong?
Kneel before your king. Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Otis?
Oh, what? You
What's
can't
wrong?
handle this right here and right now? You coward.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
We must hurry back to Everkeep. Sir Oldja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, it's duty. Are you ready, Kago? Let us go.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
We shall try our best.
Father, wait! Father!
Nice, Sveen.
Otis, Hamachi.
Look what your deal
You
made.
have to stop him. You have to.
It might have been better to just play dead.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down? Then do it!
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent. If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
I deceived you all, and still...
Then let's split up and get
The
to
talk
work.
can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Alright, let's go.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
The citizens. The way's blocked. I have authority enough to move structures a moment. Whoa. There, now please help as many as you can. Let's keep moving.
ones first.
I will make us a path. Oh, Everkeep, hearken to me. This saves us a detour. Excellent. Press on. So many still crying out in fear of pain. Please, hold on. Help! Let's check out. Hello, people. You're still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see your majesty is unharmed.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
You should be fine here. Let's press on. Cryo? Cryo! You came. You must hold them off. Fun. Is that all of them? There. Woohoo!
Looks like that does it for this area.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Makes sense. They both have healing magic.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups.
Onwards.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Nope, it's Otis.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Well, Otis, we might have to murder you.
Otis?
Otis, oath broken.
Otis, don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Captain Knights of Pluto?
Of the Knights.
Oh. That's a good question, Wolfmart.
How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yay!
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Is this Garnet's thing?
Otis! No! Alexandria!
Yep.
Who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
What the fuck?
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis.
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Otis.
Of Alexandria. Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. You shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
No worries, man.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with it. Tis but a flesh wound.
Building up energy. Have care.
Oh. Yeah.
The den of lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no.
Not good.
Yeah!
At this rate.
By the power of Paladin. Yeah! Dynamis! Yeah! Oh, Tess!
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
I almost got it, Otis. We did it.
Are you unharmed?
Otis.
Rip.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. Otis. For everything.
The old units do not have regulators.
Thank you,
Their souls
Lord Captain,
cannot be recovered.
for the delicious repast. For everything.
He is gone. The Otis who so the old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. I'm truly grateful for your help. He is gone. Would that I had the time to the Otis who so valiantly fought for us. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait! You're fine, but what is this?
So he's the one who's looking after Galulja.
Is everyone all right? Thanks to you. Solution 9 has been spared the worst.
We're fine,
But the
but
situation on the other level
what is this?
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties.
So he's the one who's looking after Galulja.
Could you help us treat the wounded? Thanks to you. Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zerolja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. And now we can only guess at his intent. But his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now it isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kushia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Kaka want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Oh. I was just a little mighty fucked up. Just a little fucked up. Hello, people. I have come to help. I'm gonna touch your head. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Oop. It's over. I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Sniff. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Touch. Shudder. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and the king, Zerolja, was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. You heading in the back room? Yep. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Golulja. He hasn't uttered a word. He hasn't uttered a word. A small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to go talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. No. Mentally scarred.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Are you alright, Guloja?
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he? Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. And that's Otis. Why you're going to kill him, aren't you? He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
Sweetheart. Look.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you? I don't care anymore.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it.
Nodders.
I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyola and hurt my people. Listen to me, Guloja. It's my duty to bring him to justice. You're right.
Don't you think
we're
of
going
him
to
as
confront
family
your
anymore?
father? He invaded Tuliyola and hurt my people. After the attack, as vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
So simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent after the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. Because we're family. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, I must confront my brother. It won't just disappear like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
If my father
That's
was
why
gone
I
too,
must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did.
I'd have no
Even
one.
though it cost him his life.
What are you saying?
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja?
He was never really much of a dad anyway, so... It wouldn't make much difference if he was dead.
You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again. You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone.
Sad child.
You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Galuja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galuja there? Oh, I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zerolja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, bzz, prepare for bzz. Otherwise, feel free, bzz, back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Oh, we're hit 99. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Where's Aaronville? Oh, there he is. During your confrontation with him, Zerolja bade Wuklamad come to the tower summit. Problem is the elevators have been locked down to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions. Oh, we've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways that we can get to Zerolja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is the Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zerolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zerolja, we make our way through eugenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandria way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, back you up as best as we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Chuckle. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set up, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Speen isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorolja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. You didn't say anything. Okay. You alright there, Aaronville? I need to talk to you about... Never mind. I can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. Okay, Aaronville. I guess at least you keep your focus on a thing. Don't worry, bud. We can talk about it later. Hopefully she doesn't die. Again. Oh shit, there's quests. Oh god, there's a lot of quests. No. No! I guess side quest time. I lost a close friend of mine in that raid on this city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? So you weren't a regular, figured you understand what I'm going through. Feels like everyone else has already forgotten all about him. Are you wearing a thingy? Oh, you're not wearing a thingy. I'm packing a bunch of his belongings in a bottle and burying a whole lot in the cemetery in the Heritage Trench. If you're up to the task, I'd have a source of bottle. How much wine for me? Once you got the goods, come meet me at the entrance of the city. Bye. Corn servant. Russell. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you have been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul. Are you ready, my friend? Surely there's at least one soul here that seeks fulfillment. Wherever they may be, I'm sure we can find them together. Am I hungry? No, not at all. The Solution 9 was recently attacked. The production facility remains intact to supply us with all the food we could ask for. I cannot hear not a growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Wrangler of cats. Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns. So the twinge of pain I felt in her was from an injury, not hunger. After a bottle of Alexandrian wine, are you? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not that sort of thing around for her drinkable, though. My wine made here is ever keep. Leave it anyway. Never had a cost stock of stuff. How about trying your luck in the next arcade? You get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Disgruntled Shaytona. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. What I wouldn't give for an energy drink right about now. Just one and I could easily keep working all day. We were close, but not quite right. Let's keep searching. It's a little fountain. Boop, boop. Disgruntled woman. Are you perhaps hungry? Want to know if I'm feeling hungry? I suppose you could say I do. A strange thing to say in a place like this, where most if not all of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health. But now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all. But how am I to help her? Russell, I've got it. Russell, first I grind corn into powder, work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells. Then we mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into the shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. Corn tacos? I wonder what it looks to her, like in her point of view. Just a taco appears in my hand. You prepared something for me? But I told you, I'm not really in the mood. This dish was cooked by the great Torn servant. The corn servant? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's meant to be something special. Alright, let's have it. It surely has an interesting smell. taco. Oh, that was incredible. I can't remember when the last I've had anything so delicious. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was her specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. I guess not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, the texture, the smell, the taste, it takes me back to my youth. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. And thank you, little corncob. Your cooking was simply divine. She could see. Russell, just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindle the memories of our happier times in her. It does my cop good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far and helped no few people find satiation, but there's still much of Tyrell I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full and your days filled with happiness. You're the Queen Spain's guest, are you not? I gather that you helped things in the memory of me in a wake of well, there are some matters to approach. And I think they might be inclined to speak freely about it. Some matters and your help would be much appreciated. I'm glad you noticed me. Want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which means I'm out of a job. Find me some work. Malala. That's a little unsettling. You got an inheritance. Woo. Hello, lady. Would you mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape. Family Virginia. With the raid, I was doing shopping. There's too much ground covered along. The trouble is, you're doing a huge favor. Keep looking around here. Let me know if you find anything. Okay. Because they're doing business with you. Oh yeah. Gonna run over here. Heirloom. Found it. Hello, woman. Ah, you there. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a bug bulb attached. Meow. Okay. Okay. I shall investigate your stolen good. A bottle tag. Just side questing. So much side questing. It's a kitty. Black has spurred an affection very caught as you warily. This must be the missing cat you've been asked to track down. Hello, cat. She wants to play. Get the cat! Get the cat! A still energetic cat. You ever have a cat chasing a cat? Run! I can pick it up. Meow. Got the cat. I sure love going ring around Rosie after a kitty. Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot. Very attached. Hello, Shaytona. I got a thing for you. There you are. I've been managed to get it. Here, have some wine. Appreciate you doing all that, Joe. This was his favorite tipple. Me and him, we came from completely different backgrounds. But none of that mattered. 3 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes. He stuck with me through it all. So one thing you didn't agree on, though. Regulators. They ever get out trying to make me wear one of those damn things. But when I die, I want to go naturally, you know? Back to the land and all that. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing their regulars, I won't try to stop them. But it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one who left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things. I'll just have to make do. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Found. Thanks again for helping me. I owe you one. We meet again. Have you seen this? Yep, this is one of our last auto tags. Calling you regulars who went by a travel team, though. Advisor members are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. Oh, Harris, this bottle's already been paid for, so go on. You have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? Looking for century parts? You better have the coin. I guess it's covered, but not sure what you're planning, given recent events and all. But I've been paid. Nothing to be great and proud, eh? Here you go, have some parts. Let's see what I can do. Yes, sir. Well, it's back up and running after a fashion. Shame about its communication matrix, though. Probably there's only so much you can achieve with a quick fix. At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. Do you have any ideas? Time to psych up a unit. Just rebooting. System reboot complete. These entries are here to maintain peace and order in the sector. Citizens are requested to report any suspicious persons or unidentified objects immediately. Please enjoy the park facilities at your leisure. Yay, we did it! Alright. Just 3 more quests. Hello, wistful woman. Here, have a ring. Hello, sir. I brought you the liquor. And then more. Nice, nice. I found your cat. Hey, you fuzzy wuzzy. Alright, all side quests cleared. Once more. All prisons covered? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see, do you have spare no preparation? Yeah, free bird. I can fly. The entrance to Origin is located on the back of the area cape. You can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. This is like... Is this gonna be a dungeon? I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origin takes delivery at specific times. There's one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Once they're here, we'll pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, strike down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, so we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use computer gear, borrow Michelle, and keep them informed at all times. But we set off as soon as be ready. Alright, I think I'm gonna save this for next time. Yep, I'm right. It's a dungeon. Alright, I shall see you all again probably next week. Bye-bye.